Hello, my name is Joe. I'm not sure who's going to be watching or who is watching, but I've decided today to do something a little different. I've dusted off the Shadow Knight, and I'm going to just spend some boring time. I cleared of his hot bars, so I want to do things that make sense to me as far as that how I want to play. And I do want to change how the layout is. I do have a oh man, the damn duality. But anyway, just kind of I do like playing this guy, Bull Cathos. He's probably the third character I rolled. I rolled him around the time of Kingdom of Sky. So yeah, I am a big Diablo 2 fan. I like the original Diablo 2. I'm really just not sure what Blizzard or AKA Activision is about. I really just don't. Diablo 3 was I thought besides the combat, it was just a lot of people had waited for that effort, and I thought it was just a poor showing. Maybe I'm just being a little too uptight or pretentious and whatever, but you show me a gamer that isn't. Really, show me a gamer that isn't. So I will be breaking. I do pause already. I've been watching my other videos, and I just noticed I've been trailing off, and I've never really seen that kind of behavior from the outside looking in. So I'm going to try not to trail off and try to finish my sentences, because sometimes I think I actually articulate a sentence and I didn't really. So I just got to be more mindful of that, and I need to cut back on that activity that slows me down like that. So today we're just margarita, and got a nice reposado margarita, and I've got a plate of carnitas because I was watching a fellow EverQuest 2 streamer, and he was talking about pulled pork, and it immediately made me hungry. There's just very few words in the English language that just get my stomach rumbling after I've eaten and been caffeinated. So my plate of carnitas is dedicated to that streamer. I'm not. So, like I said, I just want to be a part of the EverQuest 2 community on Twitch. I don't want to compete with nobody. I'm not here to compete. I want to add to the conversation. The conversation of EverQuest 2. This is a really cool game. There's a lot to it. I just kind of kid around disparaging WoW because it is really cartoony and it's really simple, and it got really popular because everybody could beat it. But there's like the differentiality. I don't know. I just never really. I've seen WoW played before I actually had worked at Sony Online, and I just really didn't think that was my kind of game. I would probably be more apt to play EverQuest than WoW. And if I had a choice, the only two games I had to play was WoW or EverQuest, the original, I'd just play EverQuest because I know more about that lore than I do about WoW, and I just can't take the cartoony. I don't know. I just don't really like. I did play Commander Keen, and that was a cartoony game, but I'm not really into a whole lot of cartoony games. I like people who take the work that you see like on your screen. Like every single little item in this guild hall. My guild hall isn't very big. I got the tier 1 Freeport guild hall. But I mean, like, just go into an empty one and just wander around and just look. Somebody spent hours designing this infrastructure here. and all these items here. Somebody spent a lot of work. This is a little, it takes a lot of work to do these kind of things. So I appreciate the work, and I don't know. I do know that the cartoony games people put a lot of work into the effects and the spells. I play an anime phone game, and I mean I like the combat of this anime phone game, but it's just like the rest of it is just like too over the top. Plus Jesus, the dialogue in this anime game is just too yippy. Too yippy. Too many people taking things the wrong way, or there's an exposition dump after, That's one thing I never got of I love anime. I do. I love a lot of anime. Right now, the last anime I had watched was Ergo Proxy on Hulu. I still have 30 days of that, so maybe I should watch that. But I paid for EverQuest 2. And watching something that's been beautifully drawn as opposed to interacting to something that's been beautifully drawn, I'm always going to go for the interaction. I've always liked to play video games and computer games, as mainly computer games. My dad bought a Nintendo for me and my brother when we were living in East San Diego. Everybody was playing Mario. Everybody was playing the Kung Fu game. I forgot. Maybe that's what it was. I forgot. It'll probably pop later. It'll probably hit my head later. But my dad told us you guys can play Nintendo if you do your homework or get good grades, and that wasn't my. School was never really my forte, and it wasn't really my brother's forte. So I do have I am educated. I do know a lot. I do not have a college degree. I kind of got by on high school with a GED. I just never really cared for the attitudes of the teacher of the subject. It wasn't like the schoolwork was hard. It was just more like dealing with the adults, and even like it was like third or fourth grade, I realized that there were adults who were just as I just had realized at an early age that a lot of adults were full of shit, and now that I'm 45, I still realize that a lot of adults are full of shit. But whatever, it's not a gripe. It's just what it is. It's like we all have the ego always in effect, the ego. So, and it happens in this game too. Like people, when I started playing, people were ultra competitive. But anyway, a little background on I have actually raided as an off tank with this character. He's always been the first pass me down. If I ever had to roll for an alt, I've always rolled for him. So now I boosted him to 120, and he has 320. But when I boosted him, all of his spells just went to Adept. So I know this part's going to be boring, but we're going to get into some action. But I'm just, if I'm going to be logging in, I just decided to stream and have a little lunch. And I'm going to have the mic off for a while, so I may not be explaining why I'm arranging stuff, because like I said, I'm staring at some pork, some Mexican cooked pork, and they made me a really decent reposado margarita, Don Julio. So let me arrange these hot bars the best way I can. Put some spells on there, and I'll be doing that um, periodically. The one thing is about boosting a character as opposed to leveling it is that you can adjust your hot bar as you go. But Bull Kathos has gotten some other abilities that I'm not sure are a part of his AA spec. So the Shadow Knight spec is all over the place. So I always do things that will increase damage and increase threat. I always like to tank through damage too. So I like to tank through damage too. It's not that I don't taunt. It's just the Shadow Knight is just a really good class that can crank out a lot of damage. They do a lot of AoE damage as well. They do tons of AoE damage. They do spell damage, and lots of melee. It's a really fun class. Really fun class. I don't think they're hybrid necros. I think they're more like hybrid warlock. So it's gonna be fun to play the Shadow Knight and always being different. And also playing different classes gives you a knowledge on how things might work too. So I may not stack these that high, actually. We got tons of space. So I'm going to eat some food right now as I do this. So my mic is going to be off because I'm not doing that that sound stuff. I think I'd get in trouble because this video would be mislabeled, and I've seen some things that I gotta close a window because for some reason in this area people are just they like to hang out in front of open windows or something, or I don't know. I just feel like sometimes that there's somebody who wants attention. Whatever. All right, so I'm gonna eat and go rectify this and fix my hot bars, and we'll get back to some gaming. I mean, we'll get. I'm gonna go to. Yeah, we'll go somewhere because I. Oh yeah, I know we got to go somewhere. So we got to go to. All right. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to create a hotbar right now with all the melee attacks and my taunts. So another interesting thing is if you do the split paw saga, you can go down to the once you complete all the quests in the split paw, which is in the Thundering Steppes, and you go through an instance, and you go a bunch. And it was like the first. It was a first adventure pack. Yeah, so I think before Pillar of Flames, they had two what they call adventure packs, and one of them was the Bloodline Chronicles, and the other one was the Split Paw Saga. The Split Paw Saga can go all the way down, and they have four of these abilities. So I've done the Split Paw Saga on two characters, and you get Word of Force for mages, and then you get this Goading Gesture for tanks. I don't know what the Scout one is, and I do not know what the Priest one is. So that's what this is. So I'm going to do is like fighting chance. That's the heroic opportunity. I'm not sure. It's gray, but it's master. Okay, cool. Whatever. So this is I really do need to go through my AA tree, but I'm going to get my hot bars fixed before I spec my play style. I do believe that I'm going to change my just sometimes it's like some of these are the same spell over again. Praying. So it's the same spell. This one does higher damage than this one. So we'll just keep them both. But we can't use one or the other. So also I need to find out what the rare is for fighter expert spells. So I'm going to ask crafting. So they did away with the loams after level 100, I think, or 95 plus. So I'm just trying to find out which rare. I just got told it was something, and now everybody in the crafting channel are talking about loams. Just ask a simple question, right? Welcome to EQ2. At least the Antonia Bale server. I've always had a bunch of characters. I'm not talking about like necromancers, I'm talking about people characters. So my mic's gonna be off. I'm gonna be shoving a taco in my mouth. I have no idea. And there's some smart people on the server too. I've actually had this guy I sent to tell to. Everybody was making a joke out of it. So So I'm not really trying to get into a political conversation with somebody, but they seem like they have a head on their shoulders. So let's just get back to fixing these hot bars. Sorry, I'm just talking to somebody in the community. So I guess you'll slowly see what we've been talking about. As a matter of fact, since that is not seen, we're going to. Oh, what's here? Is that my detriments? No, what's... Oh, this is the group. This is the group window. This is what happens when you come back after a while and you gotta redo your... I'm redoing my UI. So I also came here because I wanted to get some, there's a vendor in one of these cities that I want to get some gear. Echo Caverns. So there's supposed to be a NPC I can buy some better gear with the Shadow Knight here. Oh, the bazaar. I think I need to go in there. So I'm here and I need to find a vendor to get better gear. So there's a vendor somewhere around here. Oh wow. Oh wow, this I've never been here. Oh, this is okay. Can I claim her? Claim it? I know I have a veteran award. I am a Shadow Knight, so I do not need the Shadow Knight. Chumba. Oh. So I am lost. I've never been here, so this is how we're going to explore. Currency. Dang. And you need this. Status. Oh wow, that's interesting stuff. There's a bunch of trade skill stuff. So I'm just trying to find this NPC that has better gear because when I boosted my Shadow Knight here, Bulkathos, I got this whatever came, this garbage. I think it's just garbage, so I'm not sure. So cool. I just told somebody in the game that I'm streaming too. So I'm, like I said, I'm not trying to I do want to grow and I do want to do EverQuest in game and, offer some, and as soon as I can get more followers and build this up, I would like to do more with Twitch and offer some other, but right now I'm actually really, really happy on what's going, well, how I have been streaming and being comfortable. So this is all just a training phase. So some people can just jump right into this, and some people can't. And I know I'm not the best, and I'm still just learning how to I have no clue on how to put those donate graphics below my name on people who are watching. I'm still trying to find out where to paste the code for that or how to set that up, and it's not as intuitive as I thought. But I'm still. That's why my schedule's kind of meh right now because I've been trying to read and learn how to use things, and I think I need to just completely get out of using the Twitch Studio beta and just, I don't know, so my unemployment's going to be running out, and paying for a lot of the software to use to do this is not going to be there. So, and after maybe the first week of September, I'm not sure how often I'll be able to stream, but I want to stream and I want to make this full time and make full time and make a better effort of it. I do have a GoFundMe set up for an office, and I do have a PayPal set up. As soon as I can figure out how I can implement. I also have Discord and all of that, and I just don't know how to post it. I just don't know how to post the HTML. So that's where I'm at. It's just like as soon as I can figure out how to paste all those weird gadget things that people have, where you have your social media, where you could donate, where you can hit. Like today, I was watching another streamer and I hit, exclamation mark and some text, and he has a game. So that was cool, and I'm trying to figure all that out. I'm just starting, so, and I got the skill set to prove it. So.
Incoming transmission.
Oh, thank you, Bob the Beard. I appreciate the follow. Thank you for logging in. I just started recording a little while ago after I ate some carnitas, so I hope you're doing well. I'm just trying to find the vendor for the free gear because I boosted my character. So, So that's what I'm, and I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Some of these metrics are hard to read. You know, I don't know who's actually, like, one place is telling me I have this number, and another place I have a different number. So it's all learning experience, just like this game. So thank you, Bob the Bearded, Bob the Bearded. It almost sounds like a friend of mine's name, you know, on this server a long time ago. Rebarded. Excuse me. I think he was rebarded to rebearded or something like that. He was a silly guy. So I just boosted my Shadow Knight a couple of nights ago because I had I had just had an outside exterior incident, and then I just took the time. I had 2 of those level boosts, and I boosted my Fury and my Shadow Knight. And I usually like to do the slow grind. I really like to slow grind and move through the content quest and get to raiding shape in the best way I can. I do like to craft, and I do have this character here. He is a level 70 weaponsmith, and I still haven't done his trade skill epic. But there's a vendor around here that's supposed to. I know I've seen those vendors in newer content on my Necro, and I was just like, I saw it at the Vesper Isles, and I just didn't know that if that gear was better. I did see a lot of stuff for 0 copper, so. But I have Bob the Bearded. If you want to know a little about me, my name is Joe. I'm from San Diego, California, and I live in the Bay Area, and I had been an IT technician. So I got one of these veteran awards here. I'll show you. In the claimed, if they already claimed. So where is it? I used this right here. And you get one. I think you get these both from having the expansion and having membership. But just one of them, excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, I boosted him from level 91 to 120. Yeah, and I just kind of, I don't know, it's been a really slow grind with my Necromancer, but I took a Fury from 35 to 120 just to have the extra percentage in XP. So when you go to Adventure XP, you come here, or where is it? Well, it says on your character select screen that how much of a percentage here. I'll show you. That you do get a boost. You get an extra. So every high-end character, you get a 20% increase of XP, actually. So I could say it. You could see it on your character select screen on the lower left-hand corner of the screen, and if you go to the top of that list, and you'll see, it'll say no matter how many of your high-end characters, you'll get a 20% boost. So. So I appreciate the my goal is just to, you know, with Twitch and EverQuest 2 is I would like to expand the EverQuest 2 community, and and just bring something that brings a little bit more joy, something a little bit more smarter, because I've seen some of the other content. So I've been slowly grinding on my necro. My necro's the main, but yeah. So I don't know. I've never been here. I just came back from a long hiatus, really long. My necro has Chains of Eternity gear, is where I had left off. So I just don't know where this vendor is. Is this city underground? Okay, so I just keep going around in this. So what I'm going to do... Okay. I have no idea where this vendor is, because there's supposed to be some gear that I can get that's zero I was over here. So I am running around in circles. I've been running around in circles in the Tower of Frozen Shadows. So... And you can get caught up in the running around everywhere in this game, I'll tell you that. You ever do anything in Stormhold at early levels? Oh my god. Running back and forth through that basement in Stormhold in Tonica. So I don't know where this... Okay. And I should be fixing my hotbars too. So that's why they're all over the place. They're not organized. I was doing that. Siphon Strike. Okay. So this is a buff. So yeah, this is what I planned on logging in to do today is Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate you sending me to tell for that. Oh, okay, I see. I see, says the blind man. So I think you said the middle, and the only middle part is here. Since I don't have everything activated. Oh, this is a library.
Hello.
Oh yeah, there's a place in here that has all of the deity shrines too, if I remember on my first time coming around here. Do I have anything on the broker? Nope. So yeah, my goal is just to make the EverQuest 2 community larger on Twitch. I want to be, you know, offer more actual, like, type entertainment. I've also been seeing some of the other stuff, and so there are some people who, and that's cool that you could see people with differences of opinion. But also at the same time, there's just like a bunch of like, yeah, I don't get it, but you know, I'm also not trying to judge people on what they're doing, because everybody are like, why are you spending money to record a game that nobody plays? And I'm just like, there's people playing this game. And the community in EverQuest 2 is a very, you know, people are smart asses, and also at the same time, people will, you know, help you. If you go into level chat and, you know, you might get flamed for saying something stupid, but then also at the same time, you also could get somebody giving you pretty good advice too. So I always like this game. I've played other games where the communities just seem like whatever. But that's whatever other people do on Twitch is what they do, and just because I don't see value in it for me doesn't mean it doesn't have value, if that makes sense. I'm not entirely sure. So there's going to be some stuff that, yeah. And I honestly, thank you for saying that, Bob the Bearded. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, there's always people coming back. There's somebody. We weren't guilds, but I've seen this guy on the server ever since I've been playing. I've been playing since October of 2005. But my involvement into EverQuest 2 was purely on a work basis, actually. And so I'm from San Diego, and Sony Online Entertainment was in Miramar area near the Miramar Air Station, and yeah, I actually had got a chance to work at Sony Online. I originally wanted to be a game tester, and when I went to the contract agency to do that, and then I told them that I had a computer background, and I got a job at CS Tech working for Sony Online Entertainment for the phones. So I did tech support and account services for Sony Online Entertainment, for EverQuest, EverQuest 2, Star Wars Galaxies, The Matrix Online, Planet Side. And it was quite a bit of a challenge because I was really green at networking. I didn't understand it very well. And to help people with a game that was networking, I was pretty much stupid. But I actually had learned a lot. So, yeah, I actually had worked as a contractor for the Eastridge Group at Sony Online Entertainment. And I worked from September of 2005 until May of 2006. And in 2006, in the middle of my run at Sony, I had a personal thing happen to me. A family member had gotten cancer, and unfortunately, being in a call center, I had to keep my numbers up, and unfortunately, I did not. I had failed, but what can you do when somebody that you look up at as my dad was a tough son of a bitch. He beat that shit. Sorry, don't mean to curse, but like, how many men survive colon cancer? How many men survive colon cancer? The VA told my dad he was the healthiest person with non-active tumors. Sorry to detract, but he survived. But yeah, it was a beautiful experience. I met a lot of cool people. I learned a lot. Yeah. I'm 50-50. I'm 50-50. I'm just as much as good as I am. I'm just as much evil as I am good. So it's just a matter of how you control it and growing up, and but yeah, but I mean, I tried like hell to get back to Sony. I really did. I applied every time. I still knew the recruiters at Eastridge, and my friends tried to get me back, but it just, it didn't work. But you know what? I was better for the experience, and it opened my eyes to what kind of jobs I wanted, and I came up with I decided to pursue a skill set that I thought would benefit me down the road, but I didn't realize how cutthroat it was. I didn't realize that just going to one place to work with just one set of bosses. It just didn't work out that way. And when you come to Silicon Valley, I'm in the Bay Area. There's a lot of contracting. Everything's contracting. Everybody is, there's a thing you have to almost like work as a contractor for nearly 2 or 3 years before a company will bring you on permanently anymore. So it's a little frustrating right now too, because I've been around, and unfortunately I didn't want to be around the Bay Area. I didn't want to have to go and take jobs in South San Francisco and go to San Francisco or go to San Mateo or go to, well, I don't really go to the East Bay. I lived in East County of San Diego, so I don't really like going anywhere east. I lived in East San Diego as a kid. So, but I mean, like, it's not even like I could put my resume out there and more than likely recruiters. Yeah, it's been really hard to be permanent somewhere. And that what's been my goal is because, you know, I want to have a help desk job so I can come back at 5 or 6 or 7 in the evening and log on to EverQuest 2, get some raiding done. I love to raid in this game. And it hasn't happened. But you know what? It hasn't. But especially the last 3 years, I've really kind of had to have a personal journey. I've had to find out what's wrong with me and if it's me or if I have a mental issue or not. And I don't have a mental issue. It's just my problem is that I don't want to acclimate to how sensitive people are these days. I don't want to. I don't care. And you can't tell people that you don't care about whatever label they want to hide behind. Whatever it is, I don't care. Okay? If a Martian is selling light bulbs and I don't need a light bulb, I'm not buying a light bulb from a Martian or from anybody. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not this. I don't. And if you're going to get mad about, you know, about that kind of thing, then I don't know. I'm not a. I guess I'm what you not called a culture fit. But whatever, it is what it is, and this is what I'm going to do from now on. Exactly, Bob the Bearded. Exactly, dude. You know, so this is what I feel that I can do. I have the skills and the know-how to operate Twitch. Because last year at this time, I didn't have any capability. Well, last year at this time, I was, you know, morose. I was locked out of how I was living due to these lockdown conditions, but also I got the unemployment came, you know, because in 2015 my unemployment dried up and I couldn't have money and look for a job. I had to do something to make money so I can have the time to look for work, because the kind of job I get is layered. There's layers. It's like you go through one interview and then you have another interview and then you got to have another interview. Sometimes some of this, like I actually came close to working for Twitch in 2016. Very close. And Amazon is a 6-month interview process. And if you get an interview once a month from Amazon, that's moving pretty fast because Amazon owns Twitch. And I also had a friend that worked at Amazon, and he put a good word in. I moved pretty far through that interview process, and I don't want to give them away, but you go through a gauntlet. On the last round, you go through an interview gauntlet. You're at the Amazon headquarters in Cupertino all day, and they'll buy you lunch. And, you know, I went through the whole interview process to have one person say no. And if one person says no through the interview process of Amazon, they don't hire you. So it took all the way to me going through the gauntlet for the hiring manager to say no. And it could have been the hiring manager from any department. Because what they do is with Amazon is that you don't interview with HR, you don't interview with people directly. They'll pull people from different parts of Amazon and they'll ask you questions. And I did successfully. But unfortunately, the person that I had interviewed at Twitch with said no. So that's fine. And I moved on from 2016 from that. And you know, I do like to work hard. I wouldn't have these accounts. Anyway, I'm kind of rambling, but I just want to give some background. I've been giving background about me as much as possible. I also do like to talk about the game. So right now I'm just trying to adjust my hotbars to the way I think they make sense. The last way I played, I had them vertically stacked, and now I have them. I have my Necromancer's hotbars stacked yeah, the same way, except for I'm just trying to so I want to group everything so I just don't have to mouse to over here. So I want to put these buffs that stay on one bar and then do something, go get that gear, and I need to work on some mechanics because they added a couple of mechanics that I am not familiar with. The fervor and resolve. Oh, I got 4K resolve. Oh wow, I guess it's from this gear. So when you get boosted, they give you a box of gear. Now, the second boost I used brought all my spells up to adept. Well, on my Fury, when I boosted him, he got all the way up to master. So I'm not exactly sure how that worked. So yeah, and another thing is like, to get back to, not to harp on it, but yeah, the corporate environment, people could just say whatever they want and get offended the way they want, and you can't really do anything to say or defend yourself because you're just going to be gone. You're just going to be gone. There's no, and that's why they do that. They want to be able to have that say. Nope. Oh shit. I evac to somewhere. So, Bob the Bearded, let's talk about EverQuest 2. How long have you been playing, and what's your favorite class, if you don't mind? As I fix my hotbars. This is a cool spell to pull with too sometimes. I've pulled with that. It doesn't do any hate. Oh no, this is the one right here. This has the hate. This is a taunt. Oh, you played EQ1. Gaming the hard way, as I like to call it. If you don't want anything to be ever easy. Oh yeah, I had some friends leave the game for that one. Did you like Dark Age of Camelot? Okay. Let's cancel. TEQ1. So what you play in EQ1? What class? I know that's a hard game to play. Goading gesture. Smite. Reaver. Played healers. I bet being a healer was a hard thing to do. You can go for lazy healing and run a fury. I mean, like the AAE. Oh, you have druids. Yeah, they were druids. You know, and the GUI for EQ was like the GUI for EQ was very limited. Yeah. That's why I like EverQuest. Well, that's why I like playing damage dealers. I don't like looking at the only hotbar. The only hotbars that I pay attention to is my Necromancer's health bar when I life burn. Hey, is that an ability in EQ1 that Necromancers can do? Sacrifice health for damage in EQ1. I haven't played a Necro in EQ1, despite working at SOE. Okay, yeah. I do know that the Necros were pretty much considered mana batteries. I guess they would feed everybody else power. So, yeah. So between Dark Age of Camelot and EverQuest 1, which one would you rate on difficulty on gameplay? Put my life taps. Yeah, because my understanding is like sometimes to get a quest they didn't have arrows, depending on the time. So I do have naming credit on Prophecy of Row under CS Tech. My name would be under that. So Realm versus Realm. And you guys had like planes of power, planes of disease, planes of magic. You could go to the realm of each god, right? It's a huge universe. Huge. Actually. From my experience from being told at SOE that wizards and druids used to make plat by just porting people across zones. So I think I'm doing a good job of rebuilding my hot bar. So right now I'm just trying to put what kind of spells are where. Yes, and there were areas where people would go to pay for healers in town. That must have been, unless you like watching Phil and Oprah all day, that must have been boring to sit in one place. But then, that's what people who run stores and shops do. They sit in one place and work. So I'm not gonna put Master Rage on here because it's just I don't like attacks that are specific, mob specific. Oh, believe it or not, dude, believe it or not, when I started playing EverQuest 2, it was like that too. there were these names in Zek the Orcish Waste, and you had to keep yeah. I just remembered staying in one spot and killing the placeholder before the name would pop so I can get an update. And I must have spent a week, quite literally a week for I spent a week trying to get this named because every time I killed the placeholder and then the name would pop and somebody would gank it. I'm sorry, gank is a West Coast slang term for steal. So if you ever hear me say ganked, that's what I mean. It's, gank. Got ganked. But yeah, the people would try to gank me, and then they put in that you could lock in. Yeah, there was so here in the barren sky, this island right here on my map. Oh yeah, and in EQ, they would the mobs wouldn't leash back to their spot, so that's why they had to yell train because not yeah so yeah I saw I remember I was being told about and that used to be a thing here too in the EQ2 in the very beginning before KOS, and then KOS really kind of changed things. But yeah. So if you don't know what Bob DeBeardy and I are talking about, so in EverQuest, if you aggro the mob in a humongous zone, geez, how big of a yeah. So you would if you went through a contested area and you didn't fight them, but the mob would aggro. And if you had the speed, you could try to outrun them, the aggro. But the mobs, they didn't code EQ with a leash code. So this mob would chase you. So if you were, let's say, in the common lands, right? If you were in the common lands and you just ported from the neck forest into the common lands and you ran through a contested area, those mobs would follow you across the zone until you ported into another zone or did some kind of weird evac. They would not leash. And if you ran through somebody's group or raid, those mobs would aggro that raid too. And they would. So I've heard stories of people fighting a contested name, and then somebody would bring a train and wipe the whole raid. I've heard stories like that. So no, it's not a good way to make friends. No. But my thing is when they did that, so I brought up the barren sky. So this island right here where my mouse is over. Okay, so there was a leash, there was a writ that I used to come and do on this island a lot. And this island here, the trash mobs will drop in exquisite, believe it or not. So I used to come to this island here because it was just all aviacs and I needed them for this writ for the guild. And I would always see a platformer on this island all the time. And since they locked the encounters, I would lock my encounters. And I would see a platformer on this side, so I would just try to come over here. But what the platformers would do is that they would start from one side of the island and just try to grab all of these mobs and just farm. And how platformers work is that they're not doing stuff to actually earn the plat. So if you get a ton as quest and you sell a bunch of copper stuff, well, when you go to the vendor, it automatically changes it for you. So if you have 50,000 copper, it'll when you go to the vendor and sell items, or you put it in the bank, it would automatically go to plat, gold, however 50,000 plat works out in gold and platinum and all that other stuff. And that's all they were doing, was just farming the mobs for silver and copper, because it eventually adds up to plat. And then they would have 5 other bots with them. But I used to earn masters all the time, and this one time I went to work in the call center. I was playing on my lunchtime, and I was just like, man, there's this dude just keeps coming, and I was just like, what? I said, I think he's a farmer. And so somebody sent a message while I was playing on my lunchtime to in-game, and all of a sudden you see the tank of the farmer disappear. And then the rest of his group would just wipe. It was fun. It was cool. So, and not a good way to make friends. Best way to be friends is to port people for free. So I think yeah. So I'm trying to put things where they make sense. God, I love having a necro because it's just spells. So Doom Judgment, I want to put that here. So I was told one okay. So these both debuff. These both will wipe buffs on you. They're both the same spell. So Paladins and Shadow Knights have Doom Judgment. It's just kind of weird to see 2 of them, to really be honest. So do you play often, Bob the Bearded? Do you play EQ2 often? Do you ever go back to EQ1 at all? I know it's still running. So you play EQ2 and EverQuest still. That's probably a lot of management of characters. I know people who have more than that, but you have all access? Okay. I have a membership, and I could still play all the games. You game jump quite often, yeah. It's just sometimes, I do love, this is my primary game to play first, believe it or not. When I jump on my computer, I always instinctively click on EQ2, but now that, before I got set up for streaming, I had purchased a bunch of games on Steam, so tomorrow after I am just going to have to spend some time reading and figuring out which software to use so I can be more efficient streamer. And if I do jump on, I'm going to be playing Doom tomorrow. Doom is also one of my favorite games. So, and just kill some demons. I like Doom because their version of hell is not as it's not I mean, like, they have some of the that, but it's not like why do I want to say secular, but I think that's out of context. But I like it because it's not a religious hell. It's just more or less like a dimension, and There's no other better word to call the mobs than, demons. As far as my understanding. So yeah, I do like the fact that they did something. They brought something that some people really get sensitive about too. When you get to like that's why the political scene is just so messed up. It's like people are just as zealous about being anti-religious as they are being religious, and it's just so freaking confusing. And I honestly do believe that if they're I honestly believe that God would rather have people get along with each other than to worry about what religion and how you believe in him. So I don't think that Jesus would like you to come up and throw his name in people's faces because you understand the word of God, but you're still doing it out of some kind of weird signaling instead of actually adhering to what the teachings mean. And it's just so many people feel like they have to defend their point of view. No, you do not. You do not. I don't have a dog in every fight either, too. Yeah, a lot of people do not know a lot about scripture either. My dad was Catholic, but when I got baptized as a Lutheran. So, but I'm not to, I always look at like, I'm more of a philosophical person. I like to be more esoteric. I like to see a deeper meaning into things. And sometimes when I speak, some religious people don't like to, like, I've had some people like, what do you mean by esoteric? So you're a Satanist? And I was just like, that's not what I mean. Esoteric is not a satanic message. If I see a deeper meaning in something, it's because it hits me a different way, so, but I also I'm not anti-religious either, because there's like crosses all over San Diego on top of mountains. And although I choose not to be so religious, as more as a practicer of philosophy of the Bible, instead of just being what you see people at church do. Like when the congregation is done listening to the sermon and then all the virtual signaling starts. That's what I don't like. Is people when they get together and they try to out Jesus one another. If that's sorry, I don't know. I'm not trying to pick on religious people either, because I mean, like, yeah. Yeah. And when a lot of evangelicals come up to me and they try to pass out literature to me, and I look at it, I'm like, oh, this is just the New Testament. And they're like, yes, because you need to read the words of Jesus. And I said, well, so how can you pass out the New Testament without the Old Testament? Because the Old Testament has some proof. I mean, like the Book of Daniel's in the Old Testament, if I believe so, and the Book of Daniel has where you says in one of, I'm not exactly on the verse, but I do know that the Book of Daniel also has one of the references to Satan. As opposed to the New Testament, he's the devil. He's Lucifer. So the Old Testament is the Torah, is the Jewish Bible. And Satan in Hebrew means adversary. So in Judaism, there's not like no devil, but the devils are all around you kind of thing, if that makes sense. And also in the book of Daniel, it says you shouldn't judge people unless you're God. And I also, from my religious background, I tell people, like, so if you're passing judgment on me that I need to be saved, then who are you to judge me in that manner? You just had committed heresy and blasphemy. And I just only say that to shut them up, because I just don't want to get into why I don't go to church, but yet I try to adhere to like principles of the church. The church is just there to give you a more well-rounded vision of what that message is. It's just to help you guide your message on how to be a good person. That's what, and I do believe that Jesus had a great message, and the fact that so many people use Jesus like they do is just pretty disgusting. So, I mean, like, I know so much that Jesus' name was actually Joshua, Eshua. And his name is Eshua in Hebrew. But we got Jesus because Eshua doesn't translate to Greek very well. And what a lot of people do not know about Jesus, and also a lot of people do not understand where 666 comes from too. And I'll explain both of them this way. So in Greek and Hebrew and Roman, and in Roman characters, letters and numbers are the same. Each character in each of those languages have a number value assigned to that. And what they used to do to translate books was to take the number value of whatever word from Hebrew to Greek to Latin to Aramaic or whatever, and that's how they would translate, would be by numbers. So, and that's how 666 came about, is because one of the Roman emperors, the number value of his name came out to 666. And the New Testament is pretty much how, because during the time of Christ, Judea was in revolt of the Roman Empire at the time, and Christians would send messages, through religious texts to each other. Early Christians, some of the early Jewish rebels of that time, and that's how they passed notes around. So. And the Roman Empire, and that's about the time where that came from, is the 666 came from, is an actual number. It's not, and I think it was either Caesar Nero, his whole name came out to that. So, sorry, I didn't mean to get on a religious tear, but yeah, sorry. How's my hot bar looking? I think I'm doing a pretty good job putting it together. I do like to talk about random things too. I love knowledge. I love history. I love philosophy. I love all of that. No, don't worry, dude. People come and go, and I'm actually broadcasting a lot earlier than I usually do. So, you have a gaming preacher here. Yeah. It doesn't matter which version of Christianity, it's all based on the same books. It's just depending if you the one thing that really does irk me about religion is the law of dispensation, or the dispensation of law, or whatever that is, where the Bible is almost really condensed to almost every single, any mention of the devil, almost everything of the devil, and everything about the end times, and everything about being saved, and you have to be saved, and there's no, we're all sinners and we all have to be saved. And that's what really kind of gets me in the craw is like, okay, so you're just exploiting. You're exploiting a positive message. Because Jesus needed you to have a Mercedes-Benz. Jesus needed you to build an amusement park to him in Tennessee. You know? And it's the same thing here in California. Well, the Old Testament brings balance. It brings balance. Yeah, it does. It brings balance. It brings, like, the Old Testament is the foundation. Where do you think Christianity came from? I never saw why we had to defend Israel, but now I do. Okay, so a lot of what, you know, the United States is about is from that too. The time of our revolution, 50, actually there's probably more people in the United States now that go to church more often than people did in the United States during the Revolutionary War. So, I mean, but what people say who are anti-God is just as religious as the people who are. Yeah. It's basically like if a ton of rules do them, oh, you can't look, so now here's Jesus. And yeah. Accept Jesus, give glory to God. But in the New Testament, and this is, and I want to say this, I'm not sure if you want to agree with that, right? So in Genesis, it says that God had created man in his image. Okay? So that's fine. That's understandable. But everybody since then, who is actually, so this is how I've told a lot of people too, is that who is your creator? Okay? Who is your creator? Well, your mom and your father, right? So God is basically the mother and the father, the duality of man. That's what God is. And if you treat people as if they were God, then this world would probably be a lot better place. But I was made in the image of my creator. Well, who are my creators? My mom and my dad. So basically, the duality of man is God. The mother and the father, the light and the dark, the negative and the positive. And that's all the Bible was supposed to be constructed to tell, but unfortunately thousands of years of mistranslations and then people and their own interpretations of all of this, you know, has gone so far. And it's the same thing with the people with the purple hair and they don't want to eat meat and all this. It's the same religious zealousness. So many people are so anti-God and they believe in that, whatever that is, as if it was a religion. Antifa treats their philosophy as a religion. I'm not trying to be like Alex Jones. I want to be more positive. I'm not going to get animated. I'm not going to get angry. But I just want to put things in perspective to people who don't understand. I don't go to church. No, I do not. I'm here on a Sunday resting. Okay? I'm actually doing more of God's work by playing EverQuest 2 than people who got dressed up and went to church and heard a sermon. Believe it or not, I'm not trying to preach. I'm not trying to. My bad. But it just, you could say and do. You could say and do. The Samaritan story. I'll have to read that. I'll have to be up. I think I've seen that. Yeah, Good Samaritan verses. Yeah, I'll have to email myself that. I'm not the best person in the world either. I have made, oh man, I've gotten into some trouble. Oh man, I am, in my earlier life, I was quite different person, and I kind of, as a teenager, I used to call myself an atheist, and then I learned about agnostics, and then I'm just like, okay, I really just, I don't have a label for how I see things, but now I can articulate it. I'm a philosophy. I take the philosophy from the Bible to be a good person. I also have philosophy that has I read The Art of War too. I had read Thomas Paine's Common Sense. I've read Edward Bernays' Propaganda. So the Bible can teach you a lot of that stuff too. But you also need to know how to work in your own world, and beliefs are not one size fits all. Bob the Bearded, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm on Discord too. SoCal Hughes 5124, I believe. If you want to leave me a message there, that's the only social media I have. If you're ever in game, you could send me a tell if you'd like, as we started talking out. So I appreciate it. My main is Trangul. I play Trangul. You'll see me flame somebody in level chat. And I appreciate you spending some time. Enjoy your food, man. I appreciate somebody who can actually understand. I don't really articulate this, what I just talked about with you, too much to too many people. I only kind of like throw it in people's faces when I get shit thrown in my face. So have a blessed Sunday, Bob the Bearded. It was a pleasure talking to you, and I wish you prosperity down the road too. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your food. So yeah, I have time now. I don't know what the future is going to look like, but I have time now. So I appreciate that you were able to take something positive from me. I hope I've articulated myself very well. So let's get back to my hot bar. I do not know what I was. Oops. Nope. Stop auto running. So this is Bull Kathos. He's a barbarian Shadow Knight. Yeah, I did name him after Diablo 2. I loved Diablo 2, the original one. So, yeah, so I'm just fixing up my hot bar, and then I'm going to go explore this area. And that's kind of the other reason why I did level him, so I can go through, and probably should have did something XR-ish with the fear, but I know how to play Shadow Knight more than my Fury, so So I just want to fix him up so I know that I can play him and he makes sense. And plus, everybody's kind of like watching or like I'm standing around doing nothing. But so yeah. So where was I? I think I have everything I need. I'm just trying to go over every little thing. So I haven't been. I like I said, I have been hitting the necro pretty hard, and it just kind of sometimes I just kind of get a little bored of the class. So I mean, like I love necro, and I know how to dot, and I can do a lot of things with him. But sometimes it's just cool to build somebody else and learn another class because then you could take that experience and when you go back to your main and you have a tank alt and you're like, oh, I know what this is. I know what the tank means when he says certain things. So, so I do like the community now, though, and the Antonio Bales server community is way different than I remember. I remember there was a lot of attention seekers, for a lack of. I mean, like I have another word for them, but I'm just not trying to be. And I just want to be the best class I can. So yes, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate being able to stream. Like even this boring stuff right here, people are probably popping in and out and watching. And yeah, even this boring stuff, I'm glad that I'm doing this boring stuff. So, and it's going to have to happen sooner or later. Maybe somebody can see how to do things, or maybe if somebody's watching, they can drop a hint or something. I always have questions too, no matter how much of a veteran player I am. So what I've done was I put all my temporary buffs, so my divine aura, anything that has a short duration, I'm putting here. I'm putting my taunts on this bar, the spells, and then my melee attacks, and then my permanent buffs. I'm just trying to figure out. I don't have too many debuffs as a Shadow Knight. I could be wrong. Writhing Agony, Aura of Leadership. I have that. I have Pestilent Souls, Devour Vitae. So Legionnaire's Conviction. So that goes here. It's a temporary buff. This is something I should be pulling with before I pull. So what is this? Is this a hate gain? Oh, I need that there. So it's a temporary hate gain. So I'm in this zone called Fortal Mist. And so I think I got everything. Reaver. Chaos Cloud's here. No, that's Grave Sacrament. Chaos Cloud is here. Which is the same thing. Shit. Okay, so it just make sure that I have all the hate gain stuff, the taunts and everything. So, and these two are my debuffs. What's this? Oh, that's a intercept. Now we'll use feign death. So that's cool. Shadow Knights have feign death. So yeah, just fixing him up. Just doing some lazy Sunday playing, just casual stuff, you know, just I don't think I can tank any groups at level 120. I only have 4K resolve. I'm surprised, but that's fine. So, impenetrable will. Oh, that would be nice. Pox of Bertoxilus, or Pariah. Bind Wound will be a heal. That's a heal. Almost a heal. I do want to put that there. Death March. I want to keep close to... Oh, here are the tribunal spells I have. The Bailiff, which is the pet. There's his other tribunal. Oh, wow. It's just some glory thing. Put an evac. We'll just put it on this hotbar. And the evac here. God abilities. So I do need to use the little Shadow Knights room right now, so I'll be right back. It's just a beautiful Sunday today. Got a nice margarita, some ice water, some carnitas, another streamer, and got me hungry for some pork. And that's all you have to do is just mention anything with pork. I'm hungry. Let's eat. Let's eat. What? Oh, you're just talking about it? No. Let's eat. Let's eat. Oh, dude, I gotta tell you, Japanese people know how to cook pork. I love how Japanese people cook pork. I love how Japanese food and how they use it and how they cook it. Oh my! So if you haven't had ramen, go eat ramen. Have some chashu. Eat some chashu, right? And if you're lucky, you go to a ramen place and you get some kakuni, and you put kakuni into, and especially if they can put the kakuni into the soup. Oh my god, dude! Oh, so kakuni is a pork belly that's been slowly roasted, and some places will serve it on a plate with this like wasabi type sauce. It's just delicious. And then the best thing about Japanese pork is tonkatsu. Tonkatsu, the breaded pork. And then you dip the pork into the okonomiyaki sauce. And I'm not a big sauce person. I'm not a big barbecue sauce person. But if you do like barbecue sauce or steak sauce, or if you ever tried to make a barbecue sauce that tastes like steak sauce, or have a steak sauce flavored barbecue flavor, okonomiyaki sauce is just bomb. It's awesome. It's just delicious. It's just delicious. I can't. It's hard to describe, and I don't like eating a lot of ketchups, and I don't like when I order fast food. I don't like a whole lot of that sauce. Like, I'm not going to do a bunch of ranch and blue cheese or anything. If I like my food as, I like flavor and I like seasoning, and I just don't like stuff drowning in sauce. But okonomiyaki sauce was invented by God for us to enjoy. I'm just just kidding. It's delicious. It's absolutely delicious. It's tonkatsu is actually probably one of my favorite things to eat right now. So I do like a lot of Japanese food. My most favorite thing about Japanese food is hamachi. I like eating sashimi hamachi. Also with ramen, there's this crushed red pepper that you could throw in your soup, and it's just the flavor is just, it's like dried tapatio. It's unbelievable. It's just delicious, just absolutely delicious. Yeah, Japanese food is really delicious. I don't eat a lot of stuff that's sashimi, and I do like tuna, and I'll eat salmon raw, but I'm very apprehensive about what. I mean, it just depends on what kind of fish. I'm not going to eat something that's been on the ocean floor eating that kind of stuff raw. I'm not going to eat that flesh raw. Like cod, I'll eat. I love eating cod, but I prefer cod to be really cooked through. As a matter of fact, I love fish and chips. Fish and chips is just delicious. So, I'm talking about food, but it is what it is. So I think I have everything. So let me just run through blood letter. There's a group buff. I'm gonna put it on. going to put on a miscellaneous hotbar. It's not something I turn on all the time because I'm not really... I don't like anything that sacrifices health or anything. Yeah, I don't do anything that sacrifices my health or the health of others. So I have Malice, Grave Sacrament, Chaos Cloud, Pestilence. I have my debuff. I'm missing a mana sieve, isn't it? Is it the mana sieve? Isn't there a mana sieve? Yeah, that's what I was missing there. Yeah, that belongs over here. Oh, these are AoEs. Alright. I think I got everything. I really just want to put things where they make sense. Harm touch. Yeah. When I had this character at first, and I was dueling people, and then I harm touched somebody during a duel, and they were calling me a cheater because I used harm touch, and I was just like, wait a minute, how did I cheat using an ability that I have? Yeah, you're going to have to tell me that one. That's a new one. So I have rescue. Yes, I have rescue. Do I have any emotes? I do. I have a macro. I have a Death March macro. Deathblaw? Who put... That's weird. Deathblaw. I never thought... Oh, you know what? I was probably running my mouth when I created the macro. I probably said death. I'm creating a macro for Deathblaw, and I accidentally typed it. Oh yeah, that's a cool one. I don't have a whole lot. We're gonna put my rescue one down. Macro. What does that say? Fear Bulkathos. Oh yeah, I created that as a pull message. That's right. So if I was gonna pull, let's find somebody. I think I got everything out of the book. I think I have everything where it makes sense. I'll be working on it as I go. So that's what I would like to do. So if I were to... Oh, none of these people have names. Oh, I didn't pull my mount down. So let's pull my mount. I'll put this here. So where do I put my debuffs though? That's the thing. Heroic Opportunity. Does anybody use HOs anymore? I don't. I have room on the taunt bar. Not that I hit all of my taunts. So we'll put the heroic opportunity there. Nah, I'll put it there. I don't really want to. I don't want to mix. I'll put my heal there. Intercept. I used to have it in an arrangement, but I'll put goading gesture there, and I'm gonna put intercept right near. So that makes sense. That makes sense. So that was an ugly griffin mount. I want to figure out where to put the. I'll just, you know what? They're debuffs, and where do we put debuffs? So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to reshape this. I'm going to close that hotbar. I want to just create a small square. And what I'm going to do is with this square is I'm going to put it here off to the side. So these debuffs are good to have. I really don't need that other window. I could put bloodletter there. I do want to keep space between the god abilities too, so I'll put my debuffs here. That's just the hand. I do not know if I have to finish the tribunal quest. I think I did. So I worship Bulkathos. The deity I have him worshiping is the tribunal. Oh, I can't see it because I'm in this mode here. So I think I got all the stuff that I need. I really do. But I'm going to play Bull Kathos here. As he is right now. And if I'm missing an ability or if it just doesn't work, I'm going to keep up on it. But as far as I can tell, I think I'm pretty much set. So let's get off and we're going to go through our buffs. See the little tribunal? Eisner Faust. Oh, I need to spell him correctly. So we're going to go pet name. Eisenfaust. So we'll clear him and we'll bring him right back, and his name is still misspelt. Eisenfaust. There. We'll clear him and we'll resummon Eisenfaust. And he doesn't say anything. You know, you're already working out better than Kieran. Kieran is just a slacker, and she... So we'll get all our buffs. So I just want to make sure that all the buffs that don't have to be canceled are on one hotbar. I should move this hotbar down to here. So I think I'll do that since I'm doing that. So like you just saw me spend time adjusting the normal UI. And there's some people who run custom UIs. And that takes a lot of extracurricular work about dropping files into the right folders. It's not that hard, but just one less thing for the game to break, you know? That's how I'm looking at it. So and then we can move. Yeah. So I definitely do want to test the combat ability. So I was supposed to go get some gear. Oh, these are all zones. Okay. Oh. So let's just for shits and giggles, I really just want to see it. I just really kind of want to see some end game. And like I'm not scared to play my Fury, but I think I know I can. So I hope everybody's having a really great Sunday. I've eaten some pork and I just feel fantastic. I just love eating pigs. I actually would like to hunt the feral pigs that are in this state because they're destroying a lot of property. They're destroying the environment. They're going after all the native species are disappearing from California, and we got a state where people want to ban guns, and we got this huge hog problem. So I would like to take care of it. I would like to get a rifle and go out and hunt the pigs, and I don't want to go hunting anything else because I'm not going to eat deer. I'm going to eat a pig. I've had wild boar before, and I like it. It's not the biggest game. Not a hunter by... I like to fish, though. I like to go off the off the down to Ocean Beach and go to the pier. And I just died. I just died. So I do like to go surf fishing, I think it is what you would call. I go down to Sunset Cliffs and fish off the bluffs there. So I feel uplifted. Okay. $127. And this is a heroic solo zone? Am I in the right? Okay, so why is everything triple up heroic? I know I'll probably get my ass kicked, but let's try it. Oh, he's not even coming close. Oh, he's in combat. I gotta take him out. Oh, that's one thing I got to remember is that. Oh, so you zip line. Yep. So we'll do Unholy Blessing. Those are all grouped. So I'm not going to pull, but I will. Oh, so this isn't too bad. Okay, there. Well, this is just trash, but. So I have no idea. I should have paid attention to what shit, I don't even know what quest I have in here. Dang, look how my quest journal is full. Is there anything that's completed? Heroic, 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 epic, epic, epic. Rain of Shadows. Complete weekly. Oh. Is anything that says completed? Moors of Yukisha. Holy shit, this thing is aggro behind me. So I don't really need to taunt when I'm soloing. So, but it's probably a good idea to do so. To at least get into the habit. A union of Blanzanite, so. Okay, cool. Oh, all right. Mana Seed is a good spell because it also brings me back power, I believe. Increase, yeah. So it's a life tap that does that restores power instead of life. So I guess they made everybody run slower, so we have to use our mount. So if I can't fly, I don't want this big ass mount, so we'll use the disc. Or go into loyalty, general. Didn't they have mounts in this? Where's the mounts? Accessories. Oh yeah. Yeah. See. I'm sorry. Dude, I bought that dread disc. The Night Griffin appearance. Nope. Loyalty. Interesting. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Harness light. What does that look like? Harness melodies. Nope. Blades. A retired item. Oh. So I like this. So we're gonna buy him this. Yep. All right. So I think I like that mount better. Equipped. Nope, not there. We're gonna equip there, and we're going to equip here. So yeah, there we go. Oh, that's cool. It goes counterclockwise. Okay, that's a new thing I haven't seen before. Okay, so just go up. Things look weak, or I'm sure they're not. Always got to hit them with the pestilence, because the pestilence will spread to others. So you cast pestilence on in a group encounter, and it jumps to another. Saying it's a blue AOE, so it's not encounter related. Why is everything? You know what? I know why. I still probably have to bring up all of my ordained, all those administrative things. It is quite different to go from a caster to a tank, though, too. Not difficult. It's just you have to get used to how to play. You know, it's just like you don't play Shadow Knight like Necromancer. Oh, okay. So I guess we got our first named. And now I'm looking for my debuffs. So I only really worry about throwing taunts down with groups. But I will throw down Grave Sacrament because it does damage. Ooh, I wasn't paying attention to my health. So used to having a pet, you know, just so used to having a pet. Just so having a pet. All right. So I just came up on a named and got my butt whipped. This is our first time running this zone. Loyalty points, whatever. So I'm just going to do all these high-end solo stuff, I guess, until I can get some gear to actually be able to do something. I still have the other catching up with the quest lines with Bull Cathos too, so just to kind of like, I guess, as if you want to know which class I'm playing on my content, I'm going to have different Twitch streams for their names. So I guess I'm going to call this, when I play Bull Cathos, he's going to be the Halasian because they're from Halas. So he's a barbarian Shadow Knight. The Death March even works for me by myself too. That's cool. Cool ability. So I have no idea where I'm going. I think I just came this way because there's a corpse. So let's go into We just came up on a named, and I got my ass whooped. I can't believe this is a solo with the triple up heroics. I don't. So I think I definitely need to go get that crate of gear that's somewhere in there. Just get used to my hotbar by just doing some trash clearing, so. Oh, I came from up here. Alright, so I know if I keep going this way, I'll run into that named. I didn't know this had a cooldown. Oh, you need to be in combat to use it, that's right. So the next time I think I'm gonna log into Triangle, and there's some other gear that'll help him out. So I'm gonna have to do that too. As soon as I can find out where all that shit is, I'm gonna upgrade at least to some appropriate tier, hopefully legendary, whatever. So the named is going to be over this way. There's people over here, so. So we want to hit a couple of these things too. So that's cool. You saw Pestilence work like that. So I don't know how I'm going to fight him. I should have looked. I do not remember where I put my Divine Aura. Oh, I used it already. God dang it. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Okay, so it doesn't look like this is going to work out like this. I need some stronger spells. So if you are watching, if there's anybody out there watching, I would like you to follow. That would be awesome if you could jump in and follow me. And I'm trying to make Twitch a thing. So I've been lucky. I've been able to get at least a follower a day. So I must be doing something right. I'd like to improve on that. I'd like to have a few more people follow. But I don't have a set schedule, and that's going to be the biggest challenge of me. Is right now is just if I can get the money to have a set place to record, then I can have a set schedule. And that's my biggest challenge right now with Twitch is to be able to have a set schedule and to be able to record somewhere where I know that I could fully focus on this. Because right now it's just kind of a bunch of distraction. I'm just not at the point, but I wanted to try. I wanted to at least start somewhere, at least get some experience, and to see if I'm doing things the wrong way or the right way. And I don't know. I like the pace that it is. I would just like to. So I think tomorrow I'm not going to stream. I should really not stream. If I'm going to play a game regardless. I will. I do have a scheduled. I did put up Doom tomorrow, so if I can, I would like to play EverQuest maybe 4 times. If in what I want to do when I get things stabilized, I would like to have 3 or 4 days of different games, and then my main content to be EverQuest 2. I also would like to do a just chatting segment where we do talk about what's present and maybe can build some kind of consistent. But I think that there's too many people really getting too involved with current events, and I do understand that people want to put their what's wrong with society out there, and that's cool. But just right now we got too much of it, and it's oversaturated with either one kind. But we already have enough of this polarization in our media, and my goal with Twitch is to just maybe hey, you know what? Instead of watching NBC, watch SoCal Hughes, suck at Doom. Watch me play Necromancer very well. Let me give you some insight on a game that I like that I may have more knowledge than you, or vice versa. I actually a couple of days ago had a viewer tell me about where the mercenary to get the XR 10-year vet, and I like that. That's exactly what I want to do, is just be able to make sure that you know I'm doing something that's beneficial to everybody, and I can bring others to bring something beneficial to me, and I think that's where Twitch is a really good idea. And yeah, I like doing what I want to do. It makes me feel better doing what I want to do. And a lot of people are like, well, we don't get the choice of deciding. Yes, you do have a choice. It's called free will, I've been trying to be a team member of somebody else's team, and a lot of those teams, they they haven't utilized how my talent. Maybe I come off as telling people what to do. Maybe I'm giving unwanted advice, but I don't care. It's just who I am. I try to help the best way I can. God, this margarita is really good. So I need to go to the bazaar. I do not know. I need somebody to hold my hand. I can't. The atrium. Is this a zone? I can't believe how early I started today, too. Huh, that's interesting. Sorry, I'm looking something up. And also, there's other things that I want to. So I'm not sure if people could see some consoles and Twitch is unbelievable. But oh wow. I'm also kind of changing things. I did go out and get a domain server, and I did start a GoFundMe because I do want to like get an office, and I do want to have money to pay for a business license and get all that taken care of. And I also would like to launch a website and put my content on net. That way I can avoid the YouTube, but I will have a YouTube channel. And some things are not just so. That's interesting. I'm not being shown.
It'll look cool. Like try to like make him face.
Did I get banned all of a sudden? Would I be able to record and get banned at the same time?
Or they can like hold hands.
It just started.
Like they're holding hands. Alright, just stay right there. Don't move. Oh, that was perfect.
Okay, cool.
Alright, there's another one you have to do too. Two more actually.
Alright. What was I?
Well met.
Good day to you.
Hello.
Huh. I'm so lost in everything. Maybe I had a group with somebody to help me out with. Okay, we are in a. Okay. Oh, they're all green. Some kind of garbage. A marred symbol. I'm out of quest space on my quests. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's. Oh, well. Did I just come through? Oh, yeah, I did. I came out through here. So that was cool. Last night, a friend of mine jumped into to Discord, and we played some Halo. That was. So it's cool to take Bull Cathos through this end zone stuff, too, because that way I can get some rares for Triangle. I have a Sage, so. Hey, you gotta build your harvesting up. Wow, that's a. You know, the thing is like, I know a lot of classes that have nukes. Like, I have this Smite, and then I have Dreadful Wrath. And those are pretty powerful. But the one thing I'm not really complaining about is Necromancer having a nuke. It's just not something I think that would be. It'd be nice to have, but. Do I have his Adept hands? So. Key. Message in a bottle. Oh, I do have pots. So we could move that over here. So you click the pots. I think these are low level. I have tons of them, man. Just tons of them. Alright. So I'm not even sure if I have a quest in this zone or not. Nope. I need to go somewhere where I have a quest. Well, actually, that's not the... Okay. I thought this was an exit. Oh, that's right. I got an evac. I keep forgetting that. Now I've been here. Well, and you know what? To be honest with you, I've actually been improving every day. I've been able to get a new follower every day. I've had people talk in every day. I would like to have people watch more often. That would help my numbers a lot. But you know, I know I'm competing with short attention span theater, and I talk like a short attention span theater. But you know. I do think I did jump on early because I do really want to call it an early night, and I really would like to. I think tomorrow it's really looking like wow, this would be a good place for Triangle to get his rares that he needs. So tomorrow I want to invest more time into making my Twitch site better. I'm trying to go through the Twitch tutorials, and it's not the one part that I would really like to know how to do is like the graphics on screen. I've gotten some of the graphics, but it's just only through the studio. And I think the Twitch studio beta is only like the bare minimum of minimums. So it's what I got to deal with right now. Maybe I'll just go on to YouTube and watch a tutorial about how to get things started. I did that earlier, and there's some other things I want to do. I know that if I can get them done and before my time is up for broadcasting all the time like I am, that way when I do broadcast, I'm already set up. Like if it's only 1 or 2 times a week, oh man, I don't want to go back to, the past year. This COVID is really, I've been able to make a lot of changes and do the right thing, and finally I feel like I'm in a position where I want to be, and I don't want like everything else, that has happened is, I'm not blaming people for how I failed. I just would like to have a chance to do something and to give myself the stability, with like being able to, okay, I want to know what my work is. I don't want to go into a work knowing that I might have to lose my job. I don't want to go to work because I told somebody no about something IT wise. I'm just like, the way my life is right now without having, like if I can't even have a place to record or even a safe place to go play a video game, And once they actually get rid of all this lockdown stuff, it's going to go back to, my life not having so much of the privacy that I have enjoyed. I've gotten used to, people keeping their distance and people, yeah, I've appreciated the distance that I have had, and I've gotten some yeah, I've gotten some privacy that my life has been missing since 2013, and I know I have made my life harder for me, but I've, it's always because I always wanted to do my best. Awesome. And I got status. Awesome. And I got status. Cool. So I've got fighter gear now, so I'm glad that I have. Okay. So this is 110. Shinies. And it's cool to like share experiences within Twitch too. Like some of the other content creators are pretty cool. The EverQuest 2 content creators. I like how some of them are interactive. I'm talking through most of this because you might not see that what I've been seeing, and this is why I kind of want to archive my content more than just because Twitch is more reliant on what's live, and YouTube is more about like putting something up for views. So I'm gonna put my first stream up on YouTube, and I kind of want to record an introduction over that first. So yeah, that's one thing I think you know what, I think I have a plan tomorrow is to, I did download my first stream, and I think I should not put my first stream, but download my second stream because there is a little bit of a intro on that too. So I think it'd probably be best to leave off my first stream and put it up on another time. Or yeah, it's like that's the kind of thing I want. I want that problem. A problem I can fix. A problem that has a solution. Something that I have control over too. Just tired of other people being in charge of how I make money, and that's the problem I'm having is that there's too many people who it's not about, you go to work to earn a paycheck, but for some it's just like it's more than that. It's more like this is where I don't have this kind of power at home, but I have it here, and plus with my job it's like, oh, he's an epic. Am I in a raid zone? Yeah, I'm not taking him. And he's not aggro. So there's a shiny right in front of him. I'm just tired of people being in charge of my paycheck. I'm just tired of like, I'll do the work, yes. I'm just tired of like, okay, so there's God, I have to, yeah. Okay, so you came to work with problems and I have to, yeah. It's all fine though. It's all fine because now I don't have to worry about that anymore. And all I have to do is just worry about what the future of this is going to look like, how my brand is going to be, how my business is going to be, because I already went and got the domain name. And I set up my Proton Mail with my domain name. So I have an email address with my domain name. That's something I didn't have a year ago from last year. It wasn't even something that would have been a thought. It was just like, how do I get to this point? And now I'm at this point. And now I got to do all that other stuff. And it's just a challenge. Look, where do I look? How do I put those donate things? How can I put like the sound bites of, so when I do get a chance to take bits, I can have somebody, small cut of a sound bite of something, or so have cheers and subscriptions. There's like somebody like that must be cool to see a hype train from your content. That is something cool to see people react to their hype trains too. That's awesome. That's awesome. I like that. That's cool. That's cool when people get like a really generous cheer too. I see their excitement of that. I think that's kind of awesome. I don't use heroic opportunity when I tank, so I do use divine aura. So let's make sure we put things. So divine aura, we need to hit right off. What does this do? This is a taunt. I did have Bertoxilus as his god first, but I also wanted to do something. Scales of Justice, 20%. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I went Tribunal for tank for MT. That's why. Oh, you can't fly? You can't fly. Okay, so evac. Sunday, 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time from the Bay Area of California. SoCal Hughes presents the Halasian. Bullcathos, Barbarian Shadow Knight, the Halasian. I also have seen some other streamers use the same mic as I have, so. And you know what? Also, I'm talking about this, but I spent I had gotten my benefits back again in June. I had my benefits suspended for almost 6 months, and it was really. I'm telling you, people, it was really rough. And the way I make money is not the way I want to make money. It's not. And when I pack up and leave here, maybe in a week, maybe a week and a half. My laptop that I'm playing on will go sit in storage. My microphone will sit in storage. My Xbox controller will sit in storage. My new Acer monitor I bought as a second monitor will sit in storage. The HDMI connection. You know, I have a green screen and I also have a webcam. And I bought all this stuff to do this. And now the only thing I need to do to perfect this is the one thing I don't have control over. I mean, I have control over it temporarily. And, the last 3 months have been pretty good. I've been feeling very sure of myself, but I just, after in a couple weeks, I'm just not sure how I'll be able to keep going because I want to keep going. I do. The idea of packing all of my stuff away and not being able to just pull up the chair and press the power button. It's just not that simple. Going getting a job, a lot of, I've heard, just get something, man. Just get something. It's something's better than nothing, and I did try to do that. And, how long, are you too good to work at McDonald's? Yeah, because I got a student loan to be an IT guy. Yeah, I don't want to just get something because I didn't, I have invested a lot of time and I went and got certifications and I got a loan that I can't pay back. And I've been trying to do the right thing and trying to be Joe everywhere I go. And, and all of a sudden it's like the script had flipped. It did. It quite literally flipped. Because all of my strengths are now privilege. Right? All my strengths are now a privilege because of the dynamic of who I am. Right? Because I don't have a whole lot of privilege, really. Right? I don't have I have a computer and somebody gave me some money I took money from the state. Yeah, I did. And it's been wonderful. And this time I didn't take money and just I did put my resume and I did look for a job once that requirement came out. And but the last 2 months, 3 months of dealing with those recruiters again and people calling me for managed service providers and all of that, it's just like where does that really go? Right? Like, where does that really go? Am I going to spend 5 years? How do I get to the point? Because right now, you don't even like, they hire outside people for corporations now hire outside people to be executives now. So nobody's really, invested. This is not a career for them. So companies don't invest, and people have gotten so sensitive to the point where It's like straightforward people who like me, like, no, I'm sorry, you don't need a Mac. It'll take you out of your use. And is this a raid zone? Holy shit, it is a raid zone. Oh no, I'm not trying to panic, but I just want to make sure that I just want to keep doing something that, I had forgotten to put my calls on the hot bars. So we'll get another hot bar out. Yep. And we'll put these here. I'll put my heel on the outside. Feign death. Just put some useless spells over here. I'll have my pots. Put my evac. My pole. I'll put my heel there. And goading gesture there. And then I need to put my gates back up. Huh. I have missed out on playing EverQuest 2 for almost 8 years. And during that 8 years has been very unstable for me because I was in search of, there's a German word for it. It's called Luftschloss. And it means like the impossible dream. Oh, so you want everything in your... It actually means air castle, right? It means air castle. And basically, it's like the impossible dream. So you want everything plus your castle in the sky. So that's what I'm kind of going through is, I want my Luftschloss. And that looks like Rilo Zek. That's such a cool term. It's like, man, German proverbs are, really just like really mindful. I am another German proverb. Well, Luftschloss is a term. It's a colloquial thing, but one of the proverbs I like it from a German proverb, and something I really kind of live my life by is, it's better to be an honest enemy than a false friend. And man, that has never been truer than these days. Dude, this looks like a raid zone. Unless this is a livable player character city. I haven't been in any of this, too, so I'm just exploring. I'm just exploring, chatting. At least, I have this microphone and I'm recording content. And I'm not talking to myself. Oh, it is a player city. Is this it? Huh. Over here. Nope, we don't have to repair anything. Jesus. Jeebus. Wow, where am... So weird, this wasn't my intention. Ooh, look, another deity. Oh, here's the tribunal. I think this is tribunal. Deity, whatever. Ooh. Oh wow, I'm glad I have that. Hey look, it's Backstreet. Alright, I totally did not want to. That's kind of mind blowing. I've had 2 followers last night and earlier today, I've had 2 people just say that I seem like a good person. I do try to carry myself like that. I do have a good sense of humor, and I don't mean to bitch or complain or just keep talking and just running my mouth, but we gotta do something. I wish I could play the music that I want to, but one stream I actually had tried to work out the Spotify extension to to Twitch. Anyway, so I thought since there was an extension, and I saw on another podcast or another stream that somebody was talking about that Spotify has certain types of music that I could use, and I'm confused because I see people who are musicians, like some of the DJs, and DJs use other people's music all the time. Like they're using other people's music to make their own beats and stuff like that. So I'm not really sure what's that about, but I have no idea. I'd love to play some Sepultura or Slayer along with this. So yeah. So I'm going to ask in level chat and wish for the best. I do not meet the requirements. So cool. That's one thing I like about my community is that I can just go in and ask, and somebody helped. And I appreciated that. So thank you. Okay, so I don't want to get confused with what things are. And I think I have a bunch of gear that can't be muted. Muted, so I can't sell it. I'm just gonna have to. Okay, cool. Awesome. So apparently these are guild items. Mage. This is a quest. That's CLV. Oh, dang. Look at all this garbage. I'll use all these XP potions for trade skills. I just put all this gear on him, dude, just to do this. Hopefully this boosts my resolve, though. I really want to start getting into some in-game. So... destroy. Infuse. No, I don't. None of these have... no. Destroy. I just don't get why they did this. I don't get why they put this kind of equipment that you can't even sell back to them. Like, I got some gear that was from instances and raids from the past, and all of a sudden it's just like, there's some of it that can't even be sacrificed to a god or anything. Like, what do you do with that? So... and the one cool thing is like, as soon as I can... as soon as I can get a stable schedule, I would start recruiting for my guild, too. So, I mean, like, if I can't play, how can I be there for my guild? You know, like... I'm lucky right now that there is somebody in the guild that is not, demanding, but also... you know, no salvage. See that all this has to be destroyed. So funny that never mind. Yeah, the one thing I don't want to talk about, right? Doing the Tribunal questline was awesome. It was fun. You get to take part in a court, because that's what a tribunal is. And yeah, that was awesome. Destroy. What I'm going to do is that I want to switch slots with this bag, and this first bag can go over here, and then we can put the Tinkerer stuff there. That way I'm not... yeah. So that's interesting. So that Volcathos is completely not enclosed. Well, I mean, he's got his burlap. I did not get a chance to take Volcathos through class progression. I only have, of all the 7 characters I have, I only did the citizenship quest for 2 characters, and that was my assassin and my necromancer triangle. So displace harbinger. Oh, so that's where I got that for what's his name. Oh, and he pulls out wings too, and he's free. Hey, I'll take an extra amount. I don't care. It's not like I have a bunch. Oh, did I buy the same one over again? Oh, yeah, these are just necks. All right, so that's belt. I'll hold off on the weapons. Charms. Cloak. Oh, so this is where the crossbows are. Okay. Dagger. Need earrings. There's a ton of weapons. So have I gotten any armor? No. I've just gotten... Oh, I can't have 2 of the same earrings. Oh, I totally didn't look at the equipment. Oh, well. Alright, so... So I'm gonna end the stream. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream, and I'm going to I want to take a nap. Actually, I'm just kind of woke up tired and. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm not gonna be. Yeah, I'm gonna just take a nap. Kind of been staying up late because I just been looking at some of the reports I've been getting about Twitch and having people watch and stuff. So I'm just trying to accommodate that need. Plus, I kind of really need to. I really need to figure out how if I'm using the right. Right now, I'm just using whatever I saw, and I'm gonna just take a nap and come back later tonight and just do a little bit more research and see about getting stuff going. So I appreciate the people who followed today. I appreciate the people who are watching. I also need to work with the Steam elements, and yeah, I'm looking forward to what's going to happen after that. So every day that I get a follower or somebody says something or people who watch, thank you. Thank you. Especially the one person who keeps jumping in. So thank you. All right, I'm ending. Have a good day. Look forward to my next stream. I may stream tomorrow, and I may not. If I do stream, it's going to be Doom. I think I've scheduled Doom at 4 o'clock. I think I just need to get up early in the day tomorrow and finally go take care of the shit that I need to take care of. So I hope everybody had a great weekend. I hope everybody's winding down. Relax before you get to that bullshit grind of whatever work is. All right. Bye.